Morning. Morning, everyone. All right. Oh, God damn it. That's not it. Damn it. So I'm making a YouTube channel right now. Probably do that morning and for this morning. I'm gonna set it up and then push all of my Twitch VODs to this channel so I can download them later. Because Twitch will only hold on to them for so long. Come back to that because wait a minute. Some messages in order to do that. Oh. Comfortable? So much to do. So much to do. Getting a little swamped here. I need like an intern or something. Hey, good morning. Thank you for the follow. Who followed? Ride Carpet is now following. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Sorry to not be streaming my work right now, but I'll be doing that in just a second. I just need to create a to-do list. To do. So, we want caramel textured today. We could probably finish off today. Okay. Damn. Alright. Then we need to make the Tory VTuber version. What else? And of course, Kaizo. Bones needs texturing. Then we've got low-fi modeling. And we need to start David. That is today's tasks. Ooh. All right, let's do it. We'll start with Tori. For getting my laptop because then I can work outside the house. I think that would be generally more satisfying. My main goal to work outside is that I need to buy a nice butt cushion just so I can sit anywhere comfortably. Because I have one for my chair here, but it's too big to travel with. I'll be right back. That's my brother. Hey, Joe. So, right, back to the original task. I got the message I need, which is making that YouTube account. Yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. Okay, perfect. Save. That took too long. Holy shit. Okay, now can I go to this account I was trying to create, please? YouTube, switch account. Add account. Yes. Yes. And this will be add account. Gotcha. That's not how you add account. I need to create account. Create a channel. Gotcha. Holy shit, that took way too long. Ugh. Okay. Now we go to Twitch. And I can go to settings. It's extensions. Streaming tools. No. Settings. Stream. Publish thoughts. Range drops. No. How do I do this? I want to export to YouTube. Where are my export settings for YouTube? Good morning. Oh, she's gonna scratch me. Tom, kitty time. Goofy. I am streaming, by the way. I mean, you can hang out. I'm just saying. Damn it. Just what? Twitch. Hey there, Oxtrado. Hey, hot shit. YouTube connection. Where the fuck is this? Click on settings. Click on connections. There's no connections. Making my research journal. That's cool. Another school project. Hello, fried carpet. I am currently just trying to send a VOD to my YouTube account. Oh, I see. Okay. And there we go. So now we can do this. Connect. Oop, no, back. Connect. Sam Data Streams. There we go. Allow. Awesome. So now we've done it. And then I go to Video Producer. And then we're going to go and make a VTuber this morning. That's the plan. Export. Awesome. And then let's just go to YouTube. I'm more productive typing on my phone than my iPad. IDKY. iPad is distracting. Are you making the VTuber for personal use for someone else? I do commissions mostly, almost always. So, majority of my work on stream is commission work. So, we're going to be taking a commission I did last week and making that a VTuber version of that character, which is Tori. So, let's go over to Tori. Here, this is Tori right here. And we're going to make a VTuber. Do I have... Okay, VC face is installed. VC face? That's what my brain wants to say. Okay, so how do I do this again? I make a prefab. So this will be Tori, VRC. And we'll prefab her. Boom. And then I'm going to make a folder for VTuber. I believe I'll need to duplicate this scene. I'm going to drop this here. Tori. VTuber. Oh, that's funny. I have to save before duplicating the scene, otherwise it won't take the changes in there. Tori. VTuber. All right. So, something to do with this. Tools. VRM. Export. Uni VRM. All right, I need to look up this tutorial. So, VR chat to VTuber. And this is the tutorial I looked at last time. I have to put this on the other screen, actually. Gotcha. Okay, so select the model, VRM, export Uni VRM. And pose freeze, blah, blah, blah. T-pose can be made automatically with this button, or you can try to make T-pose. Thumbnail, that's fine. Tori, and we'll have to make two versions if I remember correctly. So VTuber transfer. That would be a better word. Tori. Width. Version 1, sure. Author, me. Reference, don't know what that does. All right, Sam, I'll be back. Hey, good luck. I hope they give you some insight. Let's put the shader back on, so that's okay. I believe. Damn it. It might revert the shader. That's annoying. Export. All right, so now we go to assets. We find our fold. And this is the Tory win. I should have renamed it. We'll see. We shall see. All right, so it's the VR chat version. Blah 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 blah. Getting made. Takes a while to load. And bam. Then we have all this stuff. Here is nothing. What the fuck is going on? Let's turn off this one completely. Okay, perfect. So we do see the VRM version. But moving this doesn't move anything. Oh, okay. It's because this script is on. If I grab this one and move, okay, perfect. That's what we wanted to see. All right, so this is without just some standard tune version. Fizzbones. Fizzbones. We should rename them. These will be, what are they called? Dynamic bones. Some sort of VRM bone, spring bone. So spring bones. Can we delete these? No. And we'll just rename. Spring bone, or just say SB breast. And center. Breast. Parent. Actually, let's delete. Yeah, let's delete that. That way they're just looking at the one in the scene. Breast. Parent. Draw gizmo. Play. Well, it's clearly not working. Okay, so that means that these don't work the same way. Let's remove this. We'll go to breast parent here. It looks like we'll have to apply them here. Now if I draw gizmo, still nothing. But if we hit play, nothing's happening. All right. Let's look at the tutorial.
On your app card, things that you need to remove or fix in your app card. You need to as your asset file should be able to find. Make sure that you set its location for the Z and Y axis to 0. Now, just like any other avatar, you're going to click on the body, and this is where you're going to begin to change the texture. Like you would normally. In my case, for my avatar, I actually have to go to the prefab and remove something because my avatar came with some, let's just say some extra bits. So now
Show me spring bones.
hair movement or thought physics, very similar to the process in VRChat as dynamic bone. If you haven't seen my dynamic bone basic settings, you can click on it right here.
Gotcha. Okay. So, add spring bone back. And we'll do this. Okay. Still don't see any gizmos, which is annoying. Let's just hit play for now. Oh, I see it now. There we go. Something's happening. Stiffness 0. I don't know. Does that mean I even need this? Let's just go back to 1. Play. Oh, there we go. Okay. Still not moving at all, which is weird. Let's turn that down. Drag force down. History. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
So what you do is very similar to dynamic bones. You click on the bone that you want to have movement, then you go to add component and add DRM spring bone. And there you can adjust the settings and the amount of bone you want to affect. If you want to add collider, then you select the bone that you want to have a collider. So, for example, if you want to have a collider on your hand, then you go to component, then you go add.
Okay. So I think what may be happening is that we need one for each breast. So let's remove the center, remove the breast parent, say 2, and then just do, or 3. 3, and we'll do breast 1, 2, and 3. Play. There we go. Okay. Way too much right now, but it's working. The problem was that it doesn't do multiple bones. So this would be breast left and this up here. Okay, whatever. Breast right. All right. And so for both of these, it seems to me that I'm going to turn up the stiffness just a little bit because that's kind of ridiculous. Maybe not. Drag force. Let's turn that down. Okay, that one seemed fine then. Drag force back up. Stiffness down. There's not a lot of options. You can really see why Fizzbones is kind of cream of the crop. But it's working. We're going to have a lot of spring bones. Wish they had a little bit. Right thing to say. I wish they had a little bit of jiggle. That would be nice, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, 0.48, 0.396. Okay, then Fizzbone here. Change to spring bone ear left. VRM spring bone. We want the ears. One, two, three. One, two, and three. All right, let's just keep going. Just add in everything first. Hips, tail. Awesome. Then the hair and bangs. There are a lot of hair bones. That's going to be difficult. Just this SB butt left. Right. Let's just hit play, see what that's like. We'll do the hair in a little bit. I don't even know if for the most part you're going to see her turn around, but might as well have it in there. Save. Now for the hair. There are 7 different hair chunks. So we'll start with hair A. SB hair A. All right. All right. This is the kind of stuff that it's really hard for my eyes just not to glaze over because it's like just pure tedium. You just gotta put it all in, and that's why like props to VR chat. Seriously, they knew what they were doing when they made their hey, good morning, Morgan. But VR chat definitely has the best system for hair, in my opinion, and just dynamics on characters. Pretty much just setting the standard there. Take a sip. Hope you're having a good morning, Morgan. Morgan. Ah, ah. So far, so good. Good. That's good to hear for sure. More sleepy weather today. It's so funny because we definitely got that storm a little bit. And it's just like mildly foggy here. I really wish we had gotten a bit more rain. I was looking forward to that. Poor Joe, too. It only stormed when he was flying back in. Ended up spending like eight to 10 additional hours in California, I think, or in a layover. This is like the third time that he's had a really difficult flight travels. Joe's controlling the weather with his travels. Not in an intentional way, just a cursed way. I like that. Okay, so some things are too flappy. The hair is definitely too flappy. I'd say that looks pretty good. Maybe a little stiff around the ears. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So let's go back to our tutorial and look at the shaders. Blah blah, setting them up. All right, so we need to switch this one to M-Tune. So we go here, materials, select all of these, M-Tune. Wow. How about the other M-Tune? Better. Outline. Screen coordinates. 0.2. 0.4. That's pretty cute. Now let's try world. I like the screen coordinates, especially because it's going to be a VTuber, so might as well stick with screen coordinates. It'll be a little bit more accurate. Then we need some room lighting. There. It's a little too sharp. Do here, lift. But lower this. There we go. Okay. So something right around there. I need to pull out the other character so I can reference what we had before. All right, so this is the material, the Poyomi, and then we're dealing with the Tune one, or the VRM one. So many different versions to create. And this is why I charge a decent amount for it, because if anything changes on the original, I have to redo this whole process. Lower that color a little bit. And there. And then there should be a lighting. I don't see any sort of shading happening right now. Yeah, I don't see any sort of shading happening at all. Lit color. Shade color. Here we go. There we go. Something like that. Then just try to avoid this jaggedness. Like that. All right, pretty close. Pretty close. I think we just need to make this a little bit darker. There. Decent. It's not as many options. That's for sure. Just going to give it a slight yellowing. Very slight. just to feel a little bit more saturated. Super shiny on the lashes here, and the outline still happens. So, is there an outline mask? Width. Can I use this texture here? The outline mask. Perfect. Oh wait, I actually only want to apply that to the body. Boom. Just in case it affected anything else. I don't think it was, but you never know. I'm going to duplicate this and go to VR Mtune 10. So I just want to see if there's any other settings here. Edit mode, advanced. Shading, tuning, shift. It's about the same. All right. So we have created this version. Rim. Lighting mix. Can I put in? Oh, perfect. Okay, now the eyes looking a lot better. All right, I think that's good. That's about as close as the materials are going to get. Still, they're just different materials, so they have different results. Okay. Now,
with these blend shapes, basically allows your avatar to have expressions. If you play VR chat, think of it like your movie. So in here, you can all of the default expressions and vowel sounds. Have some kind of expressivity or mouth movement or movement. Now,
right. This is the part that takes fucking forever. So we need to click on the Avi here, and we have the blend shape proxy. And in here, we have to manually assign everything. Ah. No, there's still eye tracking. That's right. Some notes for myself.
If you want to add your own expressions, it's pretty simple to do. All you have to do is add a new blend shape and then play with the values in the bars and slide them around. You can combine a bunch of them together to get a new expression that you like. So in my case, I'm adding a new expression called OMG. And I just kind of played with the values until I found something that I like. Your next step is to go in and click in your avatar in the hierarchy, and this is where we're going to adjust your eye track. So go down to the script that says VRM.
Perfect. Any of the red back. Red Bull round 2. Delicious. Okay. So, let's take a look.
Look at, and then the next step is to go in and click in your avatar in the hierarchy, and this is where we're going to adjust your eye track. So go to the script that says VRM look at, and then make sure you change the target to the camera, and then set your avatar's head in the proper location. Here you can adjust the values to get the eye movement to go left, right, up, down, just the way you need to. Next, if you want to add some movement left, down, just the way you need to.
Okay, so these are the values that we'll need to adjust. First person script. Humanoid. Meta. Right. Animator. It's fine. Look at. She said to put it on the main camera. Welcome, Cotton. Good morning. Setting up VTubing for this avatar.
Next, if you want to add some movement, like what you need. Next,
Put it right there, I guess. And what does that do?
if you want to add some movement, like for hair movement, or get the eye movement to go left, right, up, down, just the way you need it. Camera, and then set your avatar's head in the proper location. Here you can adjust the value to get the eye movement. Let's go left.
Okay, if I press play, what happens? If I move the camera... Oh, the eyes are moving. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty then. So we have that. Now we want to look at the eyes here. So let's press play again. Move the camera in, then much closer, much closer, right about there. Then to the side. So the moving, well, we do have some options to change that a little bit. Curve. What's that mean? What the heck does it mean? It's got the right things. Horizontal outer. So how far out does it look to the side? All right. And then inner. I mean, that looks fine to me. Awesome. And then it does move up and down already. So that looks really good to me. I want to just copy these values, exit play mode, and paste them. Perfect. All right. What next?
Up, right, up, down, just the way you need it. Next, if you want to add some movement, like for the dynamic, put the add component and add BRM springboard. And there you can adjust the settings and the amount of bones you want to affect. If you want to add colliders, then you step is to the archive. Think of it like you're moving. So in here you go through all of the default expressions and bounce. Now, once you're finished with everything in your avatar, once again, go up to the top menu while selecting your avatar in the hierarchy. Go to VRM, Unique VRM, with the version number of Unique VRM that you have, and then click Export. But this time, you're going to export it to a new location. So in my case, I'm using Lippet. So I'm going to export it to the Lippet location. Once it's finished exporting, now you can launch it to your favorite VTubing application, and then you'll be able to see completely inactive like it is right here.
Okay. Do I have Lippet still? I used to, but I have VC Face. That should work just fine. So, right. So the main question here is the outfits. Blah, 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 manual. Plan on using like hand tracking as well for my VTuber. Perfect.
Hello, I'm Lee, and welcome to the new tutorial. Theme including shaders, humanoid character, the format can be applied to other engines. For instance, it's possible to use VRM in Unreal Engine. Since it's not engine dependent, it's also limited. This is why you cannot use shaders other than M2 or add particle systems or
Uni VRM. Yes. Uni VRM. Uni JSON. Okay, no, this is what I'm doing. It is already Uni VRM. Okay, perfect. That's very good. It's already Uni VRM, and that's what I'm using here. This is also technically export UV. Perfect. All right. So what we want to understand is, I know you can set up custom animations, but how to? If we go here, blend shape proxy is only blend shapes and materials. Technical description, how does it work? Yeah.
and replace the original code when active. And it is not recommended to have, you can add a VSF file and place it in the scene. From that point, you can do all kinds of modification of the model, adding new components, changing material shaders. There is an animation system that is tied to the expression system. You can add a VSF animation to
Perfect. That's what I wanted. VSF. Gotcha. Oh. Added set of methods. So this only works for VC face. So the TikTok about caramel, good. Oh yeah, it did pretty well. I think it's seen it had already hit 16K or 1600, so 1600. Excuse me. So as far as I can tell, this is using the same setup. It's just we can add VSF animation properties.
avatar. And you can tie an existing expression to an animation. When the expression is triggered, here on the bottom of the expression, the animation will trigger. Animations can have humanoid code, which hence replace original code when active. And it is not recommended to have different humanoid animations that are passive and active at the same time. Animations without humanoid elements can be combined together. Once you finish, select the avatar and go into the VSS SDK menu and select Export Avatar Bundle. If everything goes right, it will give you a message that the export is complete. If there is an error, it will show you a message. It will give you a message of finish. Select the avatar.
So, what are the avatars you're working on today? We'll probably work on caramel next, and then we've got 3 more avatars to work on today. So Tori, the outfit anims. It is, yeah. Only work for VC face. I could export multiple versions with each outfit for other software. That'd be pretty easy to do. But let's make the VC face one first. I'm going to put this in our resources. First, it's going to lag a bunch. Then we can do stuff with it. Actually, why don't we put it here in a new folder? Unity assets. Man, there's a lot here. That's cool. Import. Hello, Big Poop. Welcome. The other question is, will the animation stay on? That is kind of the key question here. A big baby. Oops. $50-50. All right, so now that we have this, we can do VSF animations. Enable preview. Perfect. So when that's not good. Tuesday. Toggle. That might be what we need. No, not quite. I need set shader parameter. No. That's today's date. So I can tell them apart later. Set animator bool. Set animator float. This is what we want here. This is what we want. We just need a float. Target animator. We need to create for the VTuber a version of the FX layer. Tori VTuber animator. Anna. Drag this down in here. Tori what? Even though I go to school 5 days a week, I still never know the date. I only know because I write it down every day. Other than that, I was grab pretty easily. I just cheat. I just look at it. Alright, so we put in the animator. But for this animator, we want to remove everything but the outfits. So it's just changing these outfit values. And for the parameters, we just have the outfit parameter. Please tell me I adjusted this one. Yes, okay. Get myself. So now we will target this animator. And the parameter is outfit. I just don't know how we call this. VSF set animator float. Create a blend shape that plays an animation. That animation then sets a value that sets another animation. Nice. What a backward system. Okay. So we have the VC animation script, which will use the blend shape proxy. We will create a new. First, let's remove this list. Blink R. No need. Blink left. No need. And look right and look left can also be removed. And we will add. Thank you. There we go. How can I add another blend file into another? Cool. So you can just have both open and you select everything you want, copy, Control C, go to the other Blender file, and Control V. Just copy paste. Now we create one in here, and this will be Tori outfit A. All right. Sets. Oh man, this is gonna take some testing. So this is the name of the parameter that should be set. This is the value of the parameter that should be set. Can be modified through Unity animations. So that is just constantly setting that float value. Let's take a look at their documentation really quick. There's some questions here. So, VC face. Tutorials. VC face pretty pog, blah, 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 iPhone, tracking, hand tracking.
And today we'll be talking about how you can integrate VC face with your Twitch routines, such as channel point. So big! Let's get started on how to do this. In this video that we can talk about later, but you can set it to any hotkey for now. What I have here plugin, and I'm setting it to the F24 key. Now, if you don't have access to the F24 key, this is something that we can talk about later, but you can set it to any hotkey for now. Then you're going to go into your import, and then you're going to open and make a new deck. And you can just name this deck whatever you need to. So in this case, the new deck is going to be called.
Right. Okay. This is the. I see why I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want an animation tutorial, please. It's very close to what I need. I have it. Let's open that again and just go to her channel. PC face animation.
Okay.
Tutorial upon tutorial upon tutorial upon another tutorial. All right. Network tracking. You know what? Let's not worry too much. Let's just play it. If I do Tori outfit A, I want it to play Tori or dang it. Animations. Outfits. Play outfit A. A. Okay. Oh, no. Play. Then if I go to land shape proxy, damn it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yes. Neutral. Tori outfit A. But the problem is that Tori outfit A will do it, but then none of the other outfits will change. So I need a way. Man, this would have been. They were so close to the right thing. Like, really, really close. If they had just combined this with the parameter they would have had exactly what they need. Okay, I'm going to disable that. PSF set animator float. But how? How is this called? BSF trigger. On enable. On timer. On collision stay. On trigger enter. Name check. When ticked, collisions and triggers will only trigger the actions below when the name of the object causing it matches the name. Nope. All right, so this is all collisions. Got it. General events. Toggle. No. That's what I already have. All right. Let's hit play really quick. Nothing's happening because I just want to see how that works. Set animator float. All right, let's go to this video one more time.
But you don't be able to assign a button that you want to be activated, or if you don't have a key that is activated, then you can go down and press the select key, and you can need to. So set it one of the hotkeys, like what I have here, and I'm setting it to the S24 key. Sure that you can have BC phase. If you don't know what BC phase is, I do have a video on BC phase up here that should be appearing in the corner. And then you're also going to need something called.
Where? I want to see it. Where's that video you were talking about? How to set up expression detection, custom shaders.
Hello and trigger them using the wrong version will not work. Then if from that point you can do and you can tie an existing expression to an animation. When the expression is triggered, you have the button of expression, the animation will trigger. Animation can have humanoid code, in which case it will replace the original code when active. And it is not recommended to have different humanoid animations that are active and active at the same time. Animations without humanoid elements can combine together. Once you're finished, select the avatar and go into the DSS SDK menu and select Export Avatar Bundle. If everything goes right, it will give you a message that the export is complete. If there is an error, it will show you a message.
As you can see, we have eye movement and
All right. So We can set the animator float. How? Frofador, or not Frofador, the person we were just watching, Fofamit has the ability to click hotkeys and toggle those animations. That's exactly what we want. Can we search their videos? Fofamit. Z face.
Hello, Fulfman here, and today we're going to be choose that loaded, but if not, let's get started in this. Is you can just go to the settings here, and then you can hand track all of the issues that I brought up. Hey, we're going to be talking about one of the best VTubing applications that you can get right now. There is an update available for you. However, if you ever, and you can see that the spout image captures. Here in your expression settings, this is basically where you're going to be setting.
Okay. In the blend shape proxy, there's this is binary option. What happens when I do that and then we play? Oh. Why? Do I have any of my... Ah, okay, here we go. Bam. Minus that one. Play. Damn it. That would have been so good. Preset. Oh, I see. I could have just pulled the values from something else. Is binary. What's this do? So close. It's so far. Because even if I set this with an animation clip, it's just going to become undone. That doesn't make sense for me to do it that way. Oh yeah, the person I was working with says the nodes don't work for him. So like the texture image is very scaled and weird, and the height and stuff is it's same as Blender. Well, the nodes there are in Unity there aren't nodes, so you're gonna have to tweak it in Beauties of VC Face. And so the nodes, there are no nodes in Unity. So it is definitely not the same. You're gonna have to like go back and forth between making changes in Unity and making changes in Blender and just seeing what those results are. Yeah, but the text in Unity were scaled weird. Height was squished and stuff. Yeah, you want to make sure your images are square. So I can set that animator. All right, so I grab. So baking usually just means making an image, taking details and baking it into an image. You can bake your shader from Blender into an image, but if you're just already using just a single JPEG, you should just be able to manipulate that in Unity as well. Do you know where I get these like boxy textures that these like small games have? They just put on a wall. Um, not particularly like a pixel texture, just squares everywhere. It's just an image as well. So it's just a really tiny pixelated image. Why doesn't it have the options? It does. Oh, enable preview. Gotcha. Play. Neutral. E. Okay. So every time E and O are said, it's going to zoom in on her like that? I don't understand why you'd want that, but it's strange. Um, yeah, that's just an image texture. So it's literally just a image of a square of a bunch of squares. Um, yeah, you can just the thing about that one is it's like usually it's set to a type of shader that will automatically project it, whereas like if you put it on a plane, it's just going to stick to that plane. And so if you scale the plane up, it's just going to stretch that image bigger. Yeah, you're going to have to find a shader for that. I would just go to the Unity Asset Store. Be like white box materials. Sure, here. Perfect. Something like this is probably what you want. So that should work. It just automatically, and it should scale with your textures. Yeah, it's a little bit different than just an image because it needs to, if you make a box bigger, you want the grid to grow with it, or technically stay the same. Anyway, that should work. But yeah, usually that's like testing materials or prototype materials. You can probably find other stuff on the Unity Assets store. Okay, so how does this work? There is no. I want it in Blender though. Yeah, you'd have to set up something like that. I wouldn't have time to go through that. You need something called a. What's it called? Triplanar. This phrase, triplanar shader. So you want something like that for Blender. I would just go ahead and search that. But if you're bringing everything into Unity, you can just export it out into Unity to see what it looks like. And that way you know that you're giving your coworker something that he'll be able to work with, your collaborator. Because if it's only working in Blender, even if you make it in Blender, it's not going to work in Unity. It'll only work in Blender. But if it's something you want to share with your collaborator, then you'll probably want the Unity version of it. So, back to Dory. Dory VTuber. Oh man, I've been working on the wrong scene. Yo, have you eaten it yet? Have I eaten today? I had spaghetti and meatballs this morning. Will Tori also stream? I would assume so. Or perhaps they're just using it for Zoom calls or something. Maybe or Discord calls or something like that. But I have not asked. Tori. Share chat avatar 3 VTuber. So okay, this is the VTuber version. This is the one we want to edit. And change the parameter name. Be modified through Unity animations, but it won't stay that way. But I know it's possible because I can see her doing it in the tutorial. VTuber Twitch close. animation chains. That could be it.
Important PSF SDK as well as unit. Well, we have a very simple setting animation, or more like it's a state. So we will begin with focus, find video idol, and add it like this. Now we can remove this box of 7 minutes. So, then we go back to this tab, we will see that we will delete selecting and we will now and call over with the now. And then if the code sets with plus. In that, so right click on setting the transition standing
excuse me.
click on this arrow. You see that right now .NET set click on the let us create one user calls. And now we need to click the record button again. And since we are making a sitting animation, it goes stop. So let's click it. We'll have a stop. Okay. So the next step is we will move it to like the next thing. Let's click here animation data. So maybe let's
Okay, making the animation.
The multi-animation. Now you can also
It's charming.
state stuff directly. Of course, right now there is no way for us to go. So what we need to do is we need to create a normal application and also what we also want to focus level. Let's go to focus off. Okay, so now we have two buckles here. And what we need to do is now create a new component. So set up the toggles first, and then click on parameter will be not like so. And to parameter name, let's type 6. Like so. And now we want this specific key object to turn on the same animation. So click on the parameter value, we check it on like so. Okay. And now since we don't want save animation to be on by default, we will need to set this active state of this game object to off. So click here to make it so it's off. Again, what we have done for like so. Next step, let's add the label. We will try to even temporary animator to our avatar like so. And our avatar moves in with default animations and those toggles around. So go to the animation tab and then select your avatar. Now let's create. So click on the record button, go to the toggle set, click on the active state on off. So and then go to toggle set off, repeat the same step. Like so. And let's go to the next one where we can set this off. So for the toggle set off, turn it off. For the toggle set on, turn it on. This becomes leave the record loop on off. This will make it so that our animation will move. Next thing, select your model. And now we will need to opt the VSF animation scope board. So if your avatar VSF, click on plus save this animation. So we will need to create a new pencil before we can save. Now let's go back to the VSF animation blend shape list, select SIG, and from the animation list, select the toggle set. Now what we are going to
Hey, welcome back.
to some hot value, you can try clicking And you will see that it keeps repeating. This is because we did not set the sit and stand up animation thing to some. What value you can try to expand.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so I can set it to stick in VC face, not in gotcha. Okay. So VC face will determine if animation stays on. Gotcha. Okay. That's where my confusion's coming from. Is it
Okay, so you're in BC phase and you have set the expression basically sit to some what value you can try clicking it and you will see that it keeps repeating. This is because we did not set the sit and stand up animations to be also notifiable. But as you can see, there's different animation when we sit down and when we stand up. So let's fix the couple of issues. So go back to Unity. And then what we are going to do next is find the animals created. So when sit down, take the loop type off, do the same for the stand up. So okay, and once you're done with those, the next thing is to export together. So okay, export the model as an avatar bundle, and then now it should port the face interface. So now in VC phase, when you click the sitting, your avatar will sit, and when you stand up, it will play by the button. So, and as you can see, it doesn't even look too bad in this mode. It does add the additive animation there, of course. So, to keep that in mind. I hope you liked the tutorial, even though it may have been a bit difficult. But as you can see,
okay? Let's see. So we got Tori Whip. We want to say we've got our animation set up to trigger outfit A. So now we do VFF, export avatar window, detected invalid component. Unique Joseph. And we'll go to client work. Sorry. New folder, VTuber. And this will be Tori VTuber. Safe. Okay. So now we've done that. Can let's see, did it already export it? It did. All right, so let's go back to VC face. No, it didn't. I can't tell. Rest. Tori. VTuber. No, it's empty. Let's just see. Error face track process is gone. Let's see. I turn off my webcam here. Again. Reset. Nothing else is using the camera. How do I rotate faces? Like flip them so they are facing inwards. I want to so tab. You're gonna select your face and just mesh. Normal flip. And if you want your whole object to kind of be reset, you can select everything and hit N, which will recalculate your normal. And you could choose to face it or just leave it off and then they'll face outward. So you could hit inside, click, and now if we view our normals, they're all facing inward. A little hard to see here, but you see that they're all inward now. If I select it again, Shift N, outwards, inwards, outwards, inwards. So, how do I tell OBS to ignore the camera? Because I need to use it for this. Oh, you know what? I can still test without it. That's all right. But now I just have to wonder why fucking Unity is re-importing everything. Unity? Now we're just gonna re-import your whole project. It's only a few gigabytes, maybe 10 or 20 gigabytes. Yeah. In the future, I'm gonna set it up so that my I only have one avatar and just the assets I need in there. That would definitely be the right call. All right, here we go. Back to here, Rust. Oh, that's rig. I want Rust. VTuber. Perfect. Selector. Remove this component. Save. Select. All right. So definitely don't want it to do that. Turn my webcam back on in the meantime. There. Man, what the fuck? Open the project back up. Is it though? So the VSF SDK is a punk. It's not working. Or it just wants to re-import the whole project every time. First, create VRM as usual, then import it. That's what I've done. Once ready, select your avatar root, export. Oh. You need Unity 2019.43. Import Unity VRM 0.89. I don't know which version of Unity VRM I have. This is 0.98. Okay, well, let's try that sample avatars. If it still breaks, then that's just something other. Or Unity VRM. Do I just let it do it? That's going to take so long. And if I have to change it again, that would literally make this take hours. All right, let's just try doing this export. That's all fine. It's already in T-pose. Story. Final. Or say V1. Mesh. Blend. Assets and better. Story. Rest. Story. VTuber. Work in progress. Tori. V. Bada boom. Tori. V1. So now it's Kraken. Tori V1. Right here. This object. VRM file. Oh, that works. Yep, do that. Open. Oh, hello, Lux. Yeah. All right, well, she loaded in. Expression settings. Here. Tori outfit A. Hold. Toggle. Additive. Base. Hotkey. Spacebar. Okay. nothing. But that could be because OBS wants my camera. I'll be back. Hey, Joe. Camera 2. I have to use 2. Boo-boo-doo-doo. All right. So yeah, I put it right in front of the other one. Settings, general settings, webcam. Oh, could I have just chosen OBS camera? Baba boo baba. No. There we go. All right. So we got some stuff working. Some nice shearing quality there. That's just the video. Is that just my screen? Can't tell if it's shearing. It doesn't look like it's shearing on OBS though. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. Space. Definitely seems like it's not the same hotkey. Let's do 0. Signed 0 to Toriafide. But of course it won't work because this is not the VC face. This is not the one with Unity VC face, but everything else is working. All right. Settings. Settings. That's all stuff I'll let them change. Okay, physics are working. Okay, VSync helped a lot. It's just kind of strange. All right. Glasses, isn't it? Okay. Props. Interesting. So we wanted to look at we have expressions there. We would love to be able to create some sort of animation. Is there something on this end that I can do? Try to bevel edge, and it's beveling on one side, but not more than the other for some reason. There's a few different settings for bevel. You might want to choose percentage or just open up that little drop-down menu and click around. Some of the other options may fix that. Why can't I disable the background? That way I'm looking the same way. A little too fast for it. All right. So I don't see a way to change the animation here, but that's pretty much expected. Or there are these options for toggle. So if I did, my old VTuber would have her eyes closed because my eyes are so damn small. Control Shift F5, F4. Okay, but they are overriding each other. Boom, 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 boom. Huh, how do I disable? There we go. Update available. I can update. Oh, that worked. Thanks. Hey, no problem. No prayer. Oh, that's dope. Check this out. Added experimental support for sending VR chat OSC parameters. That's super cool. Where did I install VC Face? I had no idea where I installed it. uh, all right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete some stuff. We want to delete VRN. Yeah, this is 0.87, which is definitely not the version we want, and is probably the cause of the problems we're having when exporting. The export here works fine. It's just this button here. What? Do you need water? Okay. Cat's being funny. All right. What we can do. What can we do? We got an option here. We will just turn all these off. Go to the body. And export it as so. Now we will rest VTuber V1, delete all that. Then select again, VRM, export. Yes, yeah. That's fine. Rust, Tori, VTuber, Tori. Save. All right. Now we can select export. Save again. Head over to VC Face. Where did I install you? Please show me. No idea. All right. But now she's working and nothing's breaking. Oh, I see. Wow. That's annoying. There's a bug. That's funny. So we're going to export just a few different versions with the face changed. But first we will crop. Versuch. Because some edits are required. So we actually have to go to ground 0. I go here. And shape proxy. No, I still have to make separate avatars for each one. Yikes. Vetober? Render. Dury. So, going here. I noticed flirty. Ah. Eh. There we go. That's not what I wanted. So. VC Face mixes expressions in a different way than VR Chat does, which has led to very big smile. Okay. All right, this is for the best. It's for the best. Why am I changing that if they're all fucked up because of this one? Blend shape madness. Blend shape madness. All right. So there we go. Oh! So we've adjusted the blend shapes. Perfect. We should now export the character back into the project, Rust, Story, FBX, VRChat, export back to Unity. Bada boom. This isn't going to change because it's the VTuber version, which we are actually going to delete and recreate because we are masochists. All right. Go to Tori VRChat. Here she is. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, well, so this should have all the updated blend shapes because it's deriving directly from the correct FBX file. Let's confirm that. Yes, awesome. So now, oh, such an idiot. Fuck. Okay. I messed that up. All right, we're gonna have to pick up working on her tomorrow. I don't think I can invest any more time right at the moment. what I do need to figure out is if this is still breaking. So, export VRM. This is Tory whip V1 or new data V1. You've been doing this one for a long time now, haven't you? Since the start of this morning. Tory whip. Save. Yeah, the process of making VTubers is really bad. It's not a good process. Like, people complain about VR chat. VTuber has really poor systems in place for making their characters. Correct. I'm taking the Tory's VTuber version and I'm making or VR chat, and I'm making a VTuber version out of that character. I'm such an idiot. I just have to redo so much of the work I did this morning because I deleted it. Like an idiot. God damn it. Oh, it'll go faster the second time. Oh, it looks like it saved all my settings. That's good. Just want to go here, drop in this texture here. So, all we need is that little bit of rim light now. Just gotcha. Right about there or so. Materials made. Next, we go here. Turn all this stuff on. All right. I can't believe I. Damn it. Then, next one. Awesome. Okay. Then here's the tail. See, I should have saved this chunk of work. Now I'm having to redo the whole spring bun thing. If I had just saved that one, I would have given myself a lot more wiggle room. Ha, get it, because it wiggles. But that's how these things go. All right, now comes the hard part. I have to do it for all the hair as well. Just close everything. Hair A. All of these. Hair A. Spring bound. And we just drop it all in. And duplicate the couple minutes. It's no longer going to be Tuesday for me. All the way in the future. Wednesday. That means I can no longer watch your stream until we're back on the same day. It's the rules. Well, that is understandable. Getting some good rest in there. At some point, the body just has to sleep. Good morning, Potts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Oops, that's wrong. This one there, then this one here, then this one. Duplicate. Oops. Go. And lastly, hair G. Yes. So we've created all the spring bones for the body. Let's press play. Why is he saying good morning, feet? It's the internet that drives you crazy. And the ears. There's definitely some good names every now and then where you're like, how do I say this? Good morning, Big Poop. So close. So close. One letter off. One numeral. Okay. We've recreated the spring bones. We recreated the materials that we had this morning. I will not delete this folder again. If I do, shoot me. All right. What we will do is override, apply all the changes we made to the avatar. Gladly. Shoot me. Just fuck kill me. But all right. Now, created the work in progress one that we need. What we'd like to do as well is take our VRM files and remove them. We need to get rid of the VRM folder because we specifically need one version of this. There's the 0.89 version. Here. Supposedly. This is what we need. Because my hope is that it'll fix the VC Face SDK from breaking. Because when we export the avatar button, it breaks. It breaks everything. So let's just save a bunch. Also double check that I indeed did grab the latest version of this. Version 1.13.38 of VC Face. So let's go again to VC Face. Download. Yes, this is the latest version. Updated Uni VRM to version 0.89. Okay, that's the confirmation we're looking for to go ahead and delete this version because this one is version 0.87. Delete. Delete. Right now, go back to Chrome. We find the 0.89, download, we cry. How much do you charge for a VTuber avatar? If it's just from scratch, I would charge $600. Pretty much anytime I'm making a character, that's like my default price. All right, I'm going to cancel this and delete this folder as well. Then import it. Yeah, I charge about 600 USD for a VTuber. To convert a VR chat app, I charge $100 because, as you can see, it can be a very involved process sometimes. And the difficulty with doing this kind of stuff is like, if you want a change done for all of them, that's really difficult because then you're basically having to like retread the same territory multiple times, and that can get tricky. But I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. So, did everything break? It's pretty good so far. Fingers crossed. So, next we need to do one more change, I think. No, we should just be able to take it as it is and export. So, let's test. Please work. I would really like for this to work. Detected invalid component. Okay, that's fine. This one, remove. This is probably gonna break again. But if it breaks, should I just let it go? Should I just let it run? 50-50 on that. We'll see. Oh. Why does it have to re-import my whole? Okay. It's going relatively quick. Let's see. It's got 5% done, and this shouldn't be happening. What it's doing right now, and if I have to do it, is doubles, triples what I have to do. through my whole project and look at all the images in the project and crunch them. Oops. That's a problem. It's a bug. Still don't know how to animate clothes. But yeah, this kind of experience is pretty typical with software work. It's like triples the amount of work you have to do. You're very laggy. Yeah, it's because of the loading thing that I'm about. Setter methods to VSF set components to allow them to be manipulated not only by animations, but also through components like
Hello. And yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. If you still have a VRM file, VRM offers a bunch of useful features such as rotation layers now. You're not limited to M2 anymore. For instance, the Polyyomi shader has a lot of options and effects. You can also add many components that are part of Unity. Most components that are part of
Oh, so I could have just used the point shader. Why do you need to import this stuff? Because it literally exported the entire Unity project. Holy shit. It did, didn't it? Bet it did. Bet it did. How big is this file? It's not that big. All right, VC face. Add an avatar. So, blah, 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 blah. At least I fixed the face. That's good. Wubba dubba. I don't know what that face is. Pop, pop. Hard for me to see what's going on without my glasses. Okay. So, button. No. BSF. Toggle. Okay, so then I create an empty. Call this toggle output. And then we'll say, put a toggle on. And then also set animation. No. Set animator float. Then we'll put that animator on that I made before. Tori VTuber outfits. Drag this down here into VTuber. Adjust it by deleting this junk. Then select Tori. Drop in the animator. Go to the toggle outfit, which will now target this animator, and it will set outfit to 0.24. All right, duplicate this. B, C, and none. So on B, it will be 0.2 or 0.49. This will be 0.74. And lastly, 0.99. Let's go ahead and turn these off. All right. That's behavior we want. But the question is, so it just sets it once. So boom, boom. So whichever one you hit last is what it'll do. And that's fine with me. All right. So theoretically, as I believe it says here with the toggle, this object will be toggled when the toggle function is called. If no object is set, that's weird. It's weird though. There's only one way to find out. Does that mean it's going to toggle all of them? Wait. Okay. This is so stupid. This isn't going to work because there's no way for them to be toggled back on because it disables itself. We need a create empty, call this toggle master. I bet we need one for each one, though. So duplicate all of these. Oh. And this will be set outfit. Instead of toggle, call it set. Bam, bam, and bada boom. All right. So these ones will remain on. Put them up here. These ones will also we'll leave on. For the toggles, we want to remove this component. Then assign each of these here. And these ones will remove the toggle component. And that should be what we need to do. Because then we have multiple objects that each call their own set object. And it doesn't turn itself off. Okay, let's try exporting again. Yay! Oh, thanks. Maybe not. Maybe I said that too soon. Yeah! Okay, so it skipped all of that bullshit. Thank goodness. So it only has to do all that bullshit once. That is good to know. Now, start settings. We want to said we could create toggles. Do we make those here? Or do we make those somewhere else? General. Help. This object will be toggled when the toggle function is called. How do I call that function? Huh? It's just a general trigger for Oh. Gotcha. I see. I see it now. Okay. So the set will just, it just does it. It just sets it. That's it. So that still means we need to create a set of animations for it. So I'll go animation, outfit A. And we don't need it to loop. We just need to do it once. Sure, we'll make all of them right now. Lord. Oh, hey there, Frofador. Welcome. We're making some animations, crying a little bit on the inside. Just drag those here, select Tori. Delete those. This will be, we need to put toggle right at the front. It is, it's a very, very frustrating process. But we're making it through. We're making it through. We're almost done, honestly. Because I think that I figured out how to do it. I think. We'll see. It's just the tutorials for this VTubing stuff. There's so little documentation. It's pretty unbelievable. Jesus. Okay, so first thing I'll do is toggle outfit A. And then we need to create not a new layer. We need to go to parameters. Are you turning the VRC avatar into a VTuber? Correct. Correct. We're turning Tori here into a VTuber. Never touched any of that VTuber stuff. It's like VR chat if VR chat was worse. that's a lie. It's just a different way of doing kind of the same stuff. So it's like, oh, I know how to do that. Oh, but wait, you have to go this other really roundabout way to do the same thing. VTub. Actually, let's just delete that. And I regret doing this. We'll delete all those as well. We're just left with toggle outfit A. Delete these. It's the default setting. And if we record it, what it'll do is turn off all this stuff except outfit A. Well, interesting. It's I think you can get like and it's interesting too because it's like things work slightly differently. Like the blend shapes for the face. It's like in VR chat, you can make it so there's no clipping or weirdness when multiple expressions are being set. But then this VTubing software does the expressions just slightly differently so that there's different ways that it can break. So you have to go back and kind of fix it on that side. Anyway, just funny stuff. We're just all a little odd. A, B, C, D. I only have 4, right? Yeah. So this one can go away. Delete, delete. And then we can drag out these ones. Boom. We have A, B, C, and D. These are our fit toggles. And what we'll do is go to parameters and we're going to create a few triggers. A, V, C, and D. You guessed it. We'll have it trigger for each one. And there should be no delay. It should just happen. All right. Then we need to adjust the outfits. So we've got outfit A toggle. This is B toggle. This is C toggle. And lastly, this is D toggle, which is technically just no outfit. Okay. Yay. Perfect. And now what we can do is we go to the blend shape proxy and we're going to create blend shape clips. So outfit A, outfit B, C, and D. Perfect. And they don't need to be tied to any blend shape because what we'll do is we'll add a VSF set or VSF animations. And when the blend shape outfit A is called, oh, interesting. Okay, this should still work. It's a little different. It should still work just fine. Outfit A. Outfit B. Outfit C. I just can't believe this is like the system where they're like, oh, this is it. This is, oh, man, this is the perfect system. It's like, who looks at this and is like, you have this whole animation system, the animator system you can use, but through these really bizarre ways of creating objects. Oh God, just shoot me. Charge extra for converting VTubing. Well, I do indeed. It's the only way. We did it. We did it, boys. Right. But then it does things too, where it's like the first time I tried exporting this, it basically had to re-import my whole project, my whole Unity project. And it's like, why does it need to do that? It took like 10 minutes just to re-import the project. It couldn't look at just the, anyway, you don't mind about that forever, but okay. So settings, expression settings, outfit A. So all of these are tied to control shifts and stuff. I don't know. Let's just do it simple. So I'll do 1. God damn it. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. Okay. And 4. Okay. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Oh. I like to see where in the code is not connecting to something else, overriding something. Yeah, I don't have any insight into their VTubing stuff, and their documentation is so sparse. It seems that the animator got removed because it should have the animator. Let's go ahead and just double check that It is looking at the right. So remove this one and add it again. Okay. Start. It's the one. That's a bummer. Why wouldn't it? I wonder if there's a Discord with people who use this regularly that might help. That's fair. It probably is. It's like wait to figure it out, or wait to time to figure it out, or preset. Let's say, let's try one other thing. If I go to my animation list here, and I add in neutral, and then we put in outfit A. No, it won't matter because it's removing the animator. No matter what, it won't work because it just removes the animator, which is so surprising. It's like,
All can be added. Custom scripts, however, won't work. The Unity animation system can also be used. You can take full advantage of it, not only to add your own animations and trigger them, but also to change the value of components.
yeah, I don't believe you. I straight up don't believe you. To the avatar root. And I was looking at this video earlier. Where is she?
Click on something here and select again something animation. So it goes standing up and then select this animation. Now you can also remove this extra stuff like to create some new components from the basic. So select your avatar room.
Ah, To add custom animations to the avatar root. It's interesting to see that this one.
Right.
No, I'm misinterpreting that.
And calculate off. So select on the place level. So on the parameter on the check on so so on the parameter on the check on so
Okay. It looks like it removes the animator from this location. It's top object. Which means I would have to redo the whole animations.
okay. Now since we don't want to set like this on by default, we will need to send this create a state. So this will be our new animator. And now when we are talking about animator controllers, you will see that your model does have an animator controller slot in the actual parent node. But since we're going to create an animator controller that actually remains in the model, we will not be able to use the slot here. But we will need to create it to another level. So first of all, let's
All right, so that confirms it. So my Jesus. There really is just a huge lack of foresight in how they put this together. Just really, truly ass backwards making this. You have to create an animator, but it can't be on the top object, which is the standard for Unity objects. Standard model for Unity objects. No, you have to create it below, and then you have to create animations to turn on things in the animator. You have to have the animator turn something else on to then point back and turn something bit on. It's like, it can't. Oh my god! Just what is that? Oh. If I ever need help with this, I'm coming to you for help. Well, that's if I don't kill the people who made this program first. I don't know. I'm just upset, but it just doesn't it's genuinely confusing why they chose to do that. Like, maybe they probably have some good reason, but it's pretty bizarre. Let's look at their sample models. I'm looking at the wrong thing. VSF, SDK, sample. So here, the animator has nothing in it. But this animations, I take that back. I mean, that. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe it'll work if I. Should be working. Because look, there's animators here at the top, like mine. This is calling out direct animations. The animations animator.chest front back. This is so weird. But the weirdest thing for me is that, okay, let's try it again. I'm going to remove the animator. So apparently there can't be an animator, despite it saying that it can call animators, or I'd have to make an animation per thing. But so these do nothing now. Instead, I could use these animations, the outfit ones, outfit A, B, C, and none. Goodness, get this out of here. A, B, C, and none. And then when we play, oh, I gotta run. Good luck figuring this out. Thank you, Frofador. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Oh, also, your avatars are awesome, by the way. I was really enjoying looking at them. So this works, except once I click something else, It's not permanent. Just not a permanent change. Which is why I wanted to use the toggles. Because the toggles will permanently set the animator. All right, I got it. Here's what we'll do. We're going to make a object here called toggle master. And then we're going to put all of these into the toggle master. And the toggle master will have an animator. There we go. Here, this is the solution. So now we have an animator below that we can touch, interact with. And what will it do? No, that won't work. Because it still is trying to call the parent animator. Which can't exist. Doesn't exist for some reason. So this is very close though. If we delete this and we unpack the prefab, and we create another empty, and we'll call this outfit master. And then we can take the outfit master, and we'll take all of these and put them in there. And everything should still work. Perfect. But then we can add an animator to the outfit master. It's going. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. I cannot believe they made it like this. It's genuinely the most ass backwards way you could think of doing this. Okay, but I won't complain too much. It's stupid, but it's manageable. So I have to, let's just delete this component. These all need to be changed. It's so hard for me to keep in my head. So outfits. Outfits. Has an animator. This animator we can set with animations directly on top. parent animator. Parent animator will set toggles. And then the toggles will change the outfit animator. Okay. So here we go. We have our outfit master. I'm actually going to back up a few steps. Okay. So we want these. We just don't have to have them in the top master. Instead, we unpack the prefab. We create a empty here, and this will be the outfit master. All of these go into the outfit master. The outfit master, of course, has an animator. And instead of targeting the parent object, these toggles will target the outfit master. Perfect. Do. Okay. And then we can put in our Tori V1 outfits controller we made, which we now have to recreate all the animations that exist inside of it. So we have animations to toggle here. Toggle outfit A. It's missing. Perfect. So if we select outfit master, go to toggle outfit A, we will delete all these values, and then we'll hit record. And all this will do, or no, and then we won't actually do okay, so we need two animators. No. Sort of. Yes. Yes and no. Delete. This one, if we had the VTuber out there in toggle outfit A, this would work. So these toggles are good. Toggles are good. Toggles are good. And I'll just recreate them. 3. Okay. So these will toggle. Which is perfect. So we'll call this animator Tori VTuber parent animator. Okay. So while we are looking at this one and have this one selected, we don't actually need it to have anything. It doesn't even need these triggers because this is just placeholder. So let's remove that. Let's make sure we change these values though. B 0, C 1 0. ND 0. Awesome. So they're toggles. So let's create a folder. These are toggles. Create one more folder. And this will be outfit master animations. There, we'll create an animation clip, which will be Tori, VTuber, outfit. Let's call it OM A. This one will loop, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Okay. And it will look at this one, which is the Tori VTuber outfit master animator. Awesome. So outfit master. We'll look at the outfit master animator. The toggles we can delete from there. We do want to look at this outfits here. Perfect. And we need to create a new set of animations here. Let's go ahead and start removing stuff. I mean, does this still work? I'm confused. Let's play. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. That's good news. So does that mean this would have worked here as well? No. It does have to be below. Of course. Oh, of course that would work. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Confusing, but makes sense. Once you've made it all the way through your own intestines. Okay. So now these toggles, which are set from the parent object, change this animator. Gotcha. So that means I can start with everything else off, and so it'll default to outfit A. Let's try that. Okay, save. That should be it. Famous last words. And we go to VC Face. Hey, look at that. No, it should be working now. Oh, thank goodness. Holy moly, y'all. Oh, thank you, Con. So the only one that doesn't work is this one. All the other ones just got flash. Hmm. Well, that was probably the VC face settings. The no outfit one. Outfit D. But that's because it was set to toggle, not to hold. So now it should work. There we go. Oh. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. Why isn't the face working? What the fuck? Yeah. Bob, 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 bob. What? No, the eyes shouldn't be working. That actually makes sense. I should have set that up. Oh, all right, main camera. Oh my lord. Give me the camera, please. Let me move it forward. Then, Tori, look at target, main camera, and you are the head transform. Play. That's working. Why? I have a feeling I know why. If I take this and move it out, then we hit play. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Two step forward, one step back.
compliment here. I mean, if you're having issues with that, please leave a comment. Okay, so why the next step is to work with the bloodchains. Basically allows your habit step to go in linear or in the hierarchy. This is where we're going to discuss your mind. So go down to the script that we are able to look at, and then make sure you choose the target of your camera, and then send your access head to the proper location. Here you can adjust the values to get the eye movement go left, right, up, down, just the way you can. Next, if you want to add some movement, like for hair movement.
Hmm. I have no idea. It, it moved for a second. um, I think it's this. It's because no idea why it's doing this, but The eyes are just not moving. And these aren't doing anything. What the fuck? It was just working. It was just working. I don't get this at all. Secondary. We turn off the animator. We hit play. What happens? What the fuck? I don't understand. Renderers are not active. It has to be this. It has to be this here. So that goes away. And they're enabled. No, that's not what I'm thinking it is. If we just bring this out like this and hit play, they work. Fucking kill me. Could I ask how to put writing on my object? Well, you can add it to your texture. Ooh. Other than that, if you have in your hierarchy, you can create text with a 3D object. But it's definitely kind of a involved process. There's a little bit more to it than just adding text into the world. Because usually it wants to be part of a user interface, the UI. I don't even know how to change tech play my phone. You have to go into the components in the inspector. Should be in there somewhere.
Hello, I'm Deet, and welcome. It's trying to make here. You sit in the scene. Set animation component in avatar. And you can say an existing expression to an animation. When the expression is triggered, even on the button of the expression, the animation is triggered. Animations can have humanoid pose. In which case, the group element can be command menu. Give you a message that the export is complete. If the avatar, you can type export package. Now let's suppose this one update the potential to see what you can actually do. Thank you for watching.
So I created a system, set it up so that I can toggle the outfits. But when I set up the outfits like that, it prevents the face from being animated. And I can't put an animator on the top parent object because it removes it. I could create animations to set material values. The animate material values. What a stupid system. It's actually just genuinely dumb. Okay, let's try this. I will just pull out the body. Now I want to hit play. Eyes should work. That works. The eyes still don't work. Now the blend shapes work. It's good. Just confirm it. The body's in here and hit play. Then this, because the body has to be under the main object here. Then when we hit play, that will work just fine. For the eyes, though, I want the eyes working. If I do go here on this other version, and we say, look at head, main camera, play. This one, of course, does move. But what the difference is, not too sure. There really shouldn't be anything. Well, let's just look at this order. Skeleton, then body. So maybe skeleton, then body. I swear I did that before, though. All right. Then on this one, the look at script, look at head, bum, bum, bum. Get head, main camera, head, look at bone, 90, 90, 90, 90. Okay, so let's try that. 90, 90, 90, 90. Move the camera. Nothing. Not a thing. Let's create a we turn off the outfit master and play. So, no. Or 90, 90. Okay. Attempt number 2. We will move what we've created from this character into this one, which is pretty straightforward. We'll just unpack prefab. Then we create an object called outfit master. We take outfits, put those in there. We add an animator. This animator. Then let's hit play. Eyes are still working. Let's remove this component. Play again. Eyes are still working. All good things. Then we will copy the animation script, paste it here. And as well, we want these. Now play. And that's what it is. That's what's breaking them. For some reason, these break it. Okay. Okay, no, it's not those. It is the set animation script here. Let's toggle outfit scripts. Maybe let's move this up to after the look at script. Play. Camera. No. Doesn't look like it's going very good for you. It sounds like me when I'm trying to code. There's just a lot of surprises in store, apparently. But I am identifying where the problems are, which is always the first step. So, put this back. the scripts that VC Face, the VTubing application, gives us to animate the character have a very specific way of working. There is an animator on the top of the character which we can't use for some reason, which is the standard. That's the default expectation for almost every other program, is that we have an animator up here that we can use. Instead, we have to create another animator down here that we then trigger through turning objects on and off, which is so backwards how to work it. It's like they can script anything, but for some reason they thought this was the optimal solution. Anyway, but once I created that, the face no longer animated because the body object, the face, has to be just below the main object. It has to be in the same this level of work. And then as well, there's another problem, which the eyes don't track if this preview is enabled. So I thought something was broken. Potentially it's not broken. Let's find out. But yes, it is complicated. Stupidly so. Very stupidly so. All right. So we've exported. Now we go to VC Face. We click on Tori. We start. Hey, okay, mouth is working. And eyes are working. I think. It's hard for me to tell because I have to look away. I think I'll turn up the amount that they move because right now it seems kind of subtle. Bop, bop, boop, beep, bop, but everything is working now. Perfect. I don't see any clipping. Except when I suddenly change outfits, but all right. I did it. Ow. I'm gonna go lunch. But I did it. I did do it. I did the thing. You finally did it, me not knowing what you've been doing. Making the VTuber version. So all of that work goes into. This right. Well, first we're exporting. See face again. Boobie bub. Seems like they're moving even less now. Oh. Okay, but I can't look at it. So we just go to the animations. We can play main camera. Let's look closer. So, boom, boom, boom. I want even more movement. So go to look at. Yeah, that's what I thought. Movement. What's this do? Oh. Okay. Say 20. And 20. 20, 20, 20. Nice. Then we'll take the camera, we'll go up, center, go up, and see what those settings are like. All right, and then move the camera down. Go into down. Perfect. Now we can copy this component. Right click, paste component values. Export. Yes. Now we have eye movement. I feel like eye movement is still somewhat limited. Look down threshold. Okay. So it's just not, that's more on VC Face's end than mine. So, bam, we're done. We're done. Go ahead and export this package. Oh, final thing I realized we can do. Oh man, really, there's no end. Hey, Cotton. Little bug floating around here. I want to squish. Materials. These ones right here. These ones right here. We actually want to take these materials. Because there's no reason for us to not use Koyomi shapes, which is good. It's very good, actually. One final export. For the most part, there's some things that I can't work around just with how they have it set up. But yes, so we got her working. Baby. Um, and we're able to use the same shaders, same exact shaders, which is super cool. I think that would have been like kind of the biggest bummer. It's not having the same shaders, but we actually were able to use the direct Koyomi shaders. That is very good news. Yeah. I think. I need some tweaking. There shouldn't be an outline on the eyes. Oh, okay. I think I just got to call it here before I just keep working forever. But yeah, outfits swap. Nice. That's the thing. It is working fine here. It's just inside VC face. It's not working. Oh, Lord. Just end me now. I think we'll have to go back to their version. I swear, the outlines are being masked. I have the outline mask in there. But it's definitely not masked on the eye there, despite me having it masked in. I am not using the latest version, so why don't we try that? Okay. VC face. Copy that. We're going to go to 2022. Sure. VC face. And let's remove this. Open this. This should be the new version. Yes, latest version. No difference. Perfect. So I think what that means is that we'll want to create we'll just want to use these ones. There's just nothing else I can do at that point. All right. And the outline looks a lot better in this version. It's just funny that it's not working. I don't know. Funny bullshit, that's what. Good afternoon, Oaks. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. There we go. I could probably make the outline even bigger on this character. But this looks really good, actually. Oh, thank you, Cotton. Export completed, I think. Oh, just about to be. Oh, my eyeball. Each eyeball. Daughter got second place in her school talent show for an Arduino robot we built. So that was a great start of the day. Hey, that's awesome. Building some mad scientists over there. Bop boop 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 beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop 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 boop. Gotta get the wobble in there. Perfect. We're done. We have to be before I go insane. Okay. So we will just send. Oh yeah, welcome Trina. I'll show it again since you just joined. We're making the VTuber version, the tuber. Oh, wait, I suppose I should do, since I'm already streaming. Let's see. How do I do this again? Need to add a display capture, right? Create new. We'll say VSF capture. Oh no, it's not. It's not a display capture. It's a camera. Video capture. No. Window capture. Yes. That's not it. I don't think that's quite right, but we'll figure it out a little later. Okay, anyway, it's time for me to go grab some food. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hanging out with Jubbly here. Whoops, not that one. Oh man, that's annoying. Here's have a glitch. Um, oh, thank you, Pods. But yes, I am going to go ahead and take lunch. I'll see you all in about an hour or so. Uh, it's going to be a long day. There's so much more to do today, but we finished the tough one. So I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. I'm back. What's going on with my screen? Is perfect. I'm back. All right, so let's work on cup. Sorry, caramel. Blech. Blech. Right, still a lot of unwrapping to do. Okay. So the body is unwrapped. Let's do the bag next. This one, I'll have to wait till the end to do that one. Sure, is a delete half operator. All right, do that. And I think we'll do a little cut here to here. Two, three, mark seam. Actually, yeah. And now we've got the tongue for almost all of it. Good. All right. Awesome. And let's just see with this. Definitely got some stretching here. Um, we'll see what that's like. I suppose it should be part of the body map. Dang. Really should have included it in there. Oh well, I'll put it with the hair. Perfect. Yeah, the hair will be fine. Yes. Time for the ear. Ear. This one will do full round. Like this. Need a bigger monitor. Yo, I'm getting out of the store right now. Well, welcome. Hope you had a good break. SF0. It's kind of uneven. So why don't we do this? It's better. Yeah, that's better. LP. Perfect. Bun ears. Mapped. Or unwrapped. Unwrapped, mapped. All right, so now I've got some questions about the ears. I should just do this. Just have a perfect. Right, I already unwrapped them. All right, so we're just gonna hide those for now. No, we'll leave them. As for the body, leave those as well. Eye is interesting. I suppose that it's just going to be a solid color, so we'll just leave it like that. Ah, snap. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Teeth are good. We will not include the tongue, but we will include the eyeball. So there's that. Internet being dookie. Dookie. Got that dookie internet. Well, welcome, welcome. Just getting all prepped for texturing. Don't think that's what we want for the hair. We want this. Ooh. It's still attached somewhere. Oh, right here. Bada boom. Camera read. Yeah, I'm good. And then we'll take these two, say 0.8 SX0. Have to pin them first. That should be even more symmetrical. All right. So that's most of the hair. Now, let's hide this stuff because we want to look at the hair tufts. Hair tufts. Perfect. Then just this part. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Do something wrong, Betty. Hey there, Kraken. Welcome. How you been doing? Do good. I just pointed a friend of mine your way. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you, Kraken. Okay, well, I will certainly keep an eye out. I don't think I've received any messages just yet, but I will definitely be checking Discord or other avenues. But thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, thanks. I'm very happy with how the Carney came out as well. I think that there's not a lot of stylized characters that have a look like that. I feel pretty proud to have brought him to life. Have you done any sort of print of him yet? I'd love to see if you make one. Excuse me. Not yet. We're a bit behind on customer orders at the moment, so I want to finish those up first. Well, that's kind of a good problem to have. So, good news and have something to look forward to. You're doing such a good job with her. Oh, thank you, Cotton. Yeah, I'm enjoying Caramel's debut. There. Wait. Why is that happening? The normals shouldn't change unless I just need to put it to auto smooth. There we go. Okay. I was like, what is happening? But only the expected is happening. And we're going to take the hair here and just combine it because it should just be head for the most part. P. empty groups, tab A, head, Sunday. Yeah. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. She's got the head. This junk up here. I don't need that. Wait, no, we'll just delete all groups. Then reset. There we go. Okay. So, still a few more things to await or to unwrap. Do this outfit, which requires some attention. First, we will turn it all to mesh, then delete half. My favorite thing to do. Just got home. Welcome home. This needs some fixing. Right, before I delete half, let's go ahead and understand what is happening here. Just a little bit of self-intersection. I believe. Yes. Yes. All right. Now we should be able to delete half. There we go. So the UFO symbol here. Everything will be flat colors for the most part, so I think we'll just extract that segment. Okay, perfect. Like we did on Tor. There we go. Then the shirt here. I decay what the whole colors are since I don't have to work with clothes colored. I think one of them has colored clothes. Yeah, right here. Like the for under the clothes. Okay. This piece here, the sports bra. I think we just get away with how it is right now. Update you. Perfect. Now let's map. Very happy with what I have done so far for the game. You should be. What is this? What piece is this? Bum, ba-lum, ba-lum, bum, 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 bum. Made 5 different things. A gun, and a gun. What'd you end up making? I know you made the space station. Can you change the transparency of things in Unity for like a test tube? Yes. So I don't have Unity open, but we're making a shooter, by the way. Well, that is exciting. So transparency does not work like real life in video games. There's only so many transparent objects you can put in front of each other before things start getting weird. Um, so you don't want to make everything transparent. Sometimes get a little strange. But for an object, like a cube here, um, testing, perfect. So, like material, gosh darn it. Gosh darn. So, create material. Boom. Transparent. So, if I drop it here, so now this cube has a transparent material on it. Basically, it's just this alpha slider here. So, alpha determines how transparent something is. Just want to make a test tube, but I want to make a transparent blender. I don't think it'll work in Unity. No, you'll be able to make glass objects in Unity, but you just have to do it with this material. So I just created the material that's transparent, just with a right click, create material. And then once you have it selected, there is a rendering mode. And you just go to transparent, and you can then select it and fade it in and out as you feel works. So just as an example, here's it in front of Tori. And then you could also use the smoothness to make it shinier. So now it's a shiny cube. And there are other versions of transparency, like fade and transparent. Transparent's more like glass, whereas fade is more like a ghost, where it's just completely disappearing and it doesn't. It's just leaving the. You'll see. You'll just play around with it. You'll get a feel for it. But yeah, so standard shader, and then they have a rendering mode that you can use there. Yeah, I'll just look up like a how to make glass in Unity tutorial, and if you have any other needs for your transparency. Okay, why is this separate right here? This is the shirt. Top of the shirt? Top of the shirt? Suppose I don't want it to completely separate. So, Q. Shortest path. Clear seam. Go. This does not look very even. Even Stevens. Perfect. That looks better though. N R 0. This might go a little bit too far. It's pretty good. Anyway. All right. LP and LP. So those sides are done. Now we'll turn our attention to the shirts, the little shorts right here. Well, then I love the clothing. Good. Good. Sorry. Weird burp. Oh. Uh-oh. We've got a problem, Houston. Should be correct now. What objects have you made in a Unity, Big Poop? here. A pen, EpiPen, shooting range, surgical table, table stand. Those ones that dentists are when operating on their scalpels and stuff are. Now I'm working on flasks and test tubes on how to make them transparent. Well, that is quite exciting. All right. Oh, wait, I'm not done with the clothes. I now have to do the sports bra. The whole idea of the game is you wake up on a room and a bed you operate it on, and there's a table next to you, and there's a scalpel you pick up, and there are guards outside, which you kill with the scalpel, and you pick up the guns up, and you walk around the facility, and guards trying to escape. I like it. That's quite exciting. Walk around this facility with that whilst killing guards. At least that's the plan. Well, you're already off to a killer start. Get it? But I'm looking forward to playing it myself. Excuse me. $60, by the way. Oh, heck yeah. Get that profit. Because, of course, it's better than COD. Hey, Warzone's not necessarily the most entertaining game these days. It's got some problems. No, I'm joking. I'm thinking about putting it on itch. That is a good call. I have a few things on itch myself. It's a pretty solid platform. I have a little, mostly just like little tests of things. Let's see, what did I put up there? Welcome, Sunbeam. Welcome. So yeah, just like I have a little face cap thing that you can use. It's like a VTuber of a character from a game. This little test thing that I was doing when I was thinking of how to make little comics, but VR is a little more entertaining. Just a little thing that looks around. Then spinny cube. Mostly just tests from a few years ago. There's really nothing like on it. Just testing stuff. Learning. All that learning stuff. I'm more interested in making stuff for VR these days. You recently updated this page 4 years ago. No, I think I put that up. Man, it must have been a year ago when I first moved to Texas. Don't like this layout here. So pants are like this. Put all the thin objects here. I think that's about as good as it's going to get there. All right, outfit done. Now let's do the hair and the ears. So let's hide everything else. We'll also have to add the fur tufts to the body. What's this? Is it eyebrow? It is. Yeah. So Fozzie. Yet, why not elephant tusks? Tusks. Oh wait, one of this is for the bunny ears. That one. And then this one is for the hair. Okay. So take this, we're going to move it here. This here. Okay. Now we have some room to put in the tongue. There's maybe not too much room. And the ear. So gloofy. Gloofy. Oh yes, I got a glassy flask. You've got a gassy what? Send a picture of my masterpiece. One moment. Oh, I could check Discord through. Actually, finally went ahead and downloaded the. Hey, that looks good. Heck yeah, classy. What does this look like? Nothing. It says streamer mode is enabled. That doesn't do anything. It stops notifications. Huh? GigaChat. Indeed. Gigaglass Chad. So. Streamer mode automatically turns on when OBS opens or Streamlabs. Okay. I just expected it to do more to prevent the visuals being actively block your chats, or at least black them out on the stream. That would be helpful. Hey, who is new here? Hey, welcome, Aya. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. It's going well. We're getting to the texturing on the character right now. The texturing. When do you think you're going to finish? I am hoping to have this character finished tomorrow. That is an aspiration. Not necessarily what will happen. A hope, a dream, even. Has anyone not paid before? I've had to cancel work before, but no one has. Thankful. I'm lucky to say this, but no client has ever tried to not pay. Knock on wood. I mean, I don't think that'll happen, but most people are very interested. It seems to me that in the scope of thieves, it's easier for people to steal by pretending that they're avatar creators. And because as the creator, you're kind of like, I don't have to give the model until I receive payment. So, kind of in a more advantageous position, which is why I prefer half up front, half at the end, because then it's fair for both parties. Usually for payment, I do a half up front, half at the end payment structure, because that way it's the most fair for both parties. They can everyone can kind of feel each other out. Worst case scenario, you know. Oh, I have the inside still, so we got to do. Anyway, yes, so far no one has tried to steal me. Knock on wood that continues to be the case. It's kind of a good community to be a part of, though, because most people are just extremely passionate about this type of work, about having an avatar. And as well, it's kind of very public, too. A lot of people want to stream or be involved publicly. So it is important to have a good, well, it's kind of cool looking, perception, that people know you got their back. All right, so here's our two pieces of the bag. We'll do but yeah, I like the VR chat communities and people involved in it. Everyone really is excited about what VR has to offer. There's not really that many communities like that. Even in just the art world, I would say that there isn't half the amount of just general positivity and excitement. When you create a cylinder, there is a tab at the bottom left, and and to change how much faces it has, is there a way I can make that pop up on an existing cylinder and change how many sides my cylinder has? Once you've already made the cylinder, you would have to just manually edit it. Though, if you're looking to keep if say you have a texture, your texture is the default unwrap of the cylinder is gonna always be the same. So if your concern is the texture you're putting on it, you could just make a new cylinder and apply that texture or material to the new one, and you'll be fine. But as too many triumphs, that's yeah, you would probably just have to manually get rid of stuff. I would use rather than delete, there is the dissolve edge here, dissolve edge and vertice. These are very useful when you're just trying to remove things without breaking your model. Just a little test tube. I'll redo it. It's fine. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so now we're going to straighten these out. Point 2 PSX 0. And save here. Boom, 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 boom. What movie I want to see is Doctor Sleep. I have not seen it yet, but it looks interesting. Bag! Now we have character textured. So this is the front. Go ahead and do this. Scale that one all the way up. And then this is the inside, so we'll just scale it down. Like so. And last but not least, let's go ahead and focus on the tail. And the body. So tab A. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? So this is the tail right here. Let us isolate it. Delete half of it. Holy shit, it's my friend Oddity. Oddity. Oddite. Welcome, Franks. How you doing? .6 and 6 0. Cotton. I don't know if Cotton has noticed yet. Also has a bag for a head. Huh? Exploding head. Oh. I'm back. What did you need? Oh, I just thought I was reaching out. I do not need anything at the moment. Luckily, I don't even have to texture my test tube and flash because I'm making it transparent in Unity. That is one of the nice things about doing like low poly work, or you can just commit to having something be one material. Yeah, well, all the things I've made are just a few flat colors. That is a smart way to do it. I think that it'll definitely speed up your ability to make things, or to make the game specifically. All right, where can this tail go? There's not a lot of space here. Here would be best. We'll take the place fingernails and stuff, get them out of the way. In fact, the foot probably just fit right here. Jeez, Louise, y'all hear that? Jeez. cheese grommet. Is Wallace and Gromit very popular in the UK? I would assume so, but I honestly don't know. Sometimes things are more popular in other places. All right, here we go. So this is the body. Caramel body. Copy to selected. And then these are hair. Caramel. Hair. Copy to selected. And lastly, we have caramel bag. Oh, and then outfit. I already did that material. All right. Let's go ahead and hide the reference. Take the body here, make a copy. And we'll say mapped. Now we will say as well, file, export FBX, substance painter v2. We make a substance painter folder. And we'll export right now, but we actually need to make a few changes. First is moving the outfit over here. Next will be moving the tongue forward. All these things we have to put the transform down. The eyes we'll want to duplicate. Right about there. Eyelashes, we don't, because they're actually just part of the body now, which is much preferable. I should have moved these with the ears. Yeah. And we'll actually just parent them. Now, it'll stay with them. All right, export again. Save. And I'm actually going to open Painter. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, perfect. Water acquired. Okay, one second. Oh, it's because I reset my Google account. Space them. Bada boom. There she is. Bag, body, hair, outfit. Perfect. Caramel underscore V1. And we'll just do a quick bake. I don't know if we really need to bake anything. Oh, perfect. Right. I don't know if, do we need to bake things? No, don't. Can I delete mesh maps? I just have to remove them, don't I? Yeah, there's no need for them. I mean, some of them might be useful later, but don't need them for right now. All right, so let's go ahead and make a template folder. Perfect. And then this will be our base layer. Outfit base. Caramel. And we'll do this one. Yeah. And this one. All right. Fine. Need to clean up the normals a little bit. It's a little funky right here. It's an easy fix though. And outfit base. Let's do this color over here. And no roughness. And copy these. Let's see. Go to the hair. Paste. Copy again. Use the blue background and yellow one too if you want better color reference. Perfect. Bag. Right. Right. Yep. Bag. All right. So I'm going to start with the body. And we're just going to block out some main things here. Let's start with the I guess it's just really two colors. Spots. That's what we'll call it. And it'll be the spot color. We'll just make a color for now. And just very quickly, we're going to do a little rough pass on the paint here. So generally, the hands have some. And splotch in the arm. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? I see it there too. Huh. Oh, I see. There. That yellow one is a good face reference too. Perfect. Bam. Bom. Okay. Spot fixed. So just blocking out really roughly some general spots where there are spots. And it's all right if the eyes are a little mismatched right now. Do you take vacation? I will be taking a vacation in a few months. I have some travels coming up. I got a wedding I'm going to next month. My hope is my brother and I have been talking pretty directly about doing some digital nomad stuff because we're actually both working remotely. His work's a little bit more time zone constrained, but our hope is to kind of do some travel and work at the same time. Looks like the hair is darker than this. This looks darker. Oh, I see. So select. What does your brother do? He does like automotive work. I know why it's not changing. I'm changing the wrong thing. There we go. Right there. Yeah, so his work is kind of geared towards like doing part supply for vehicles. So quite different from what I do. Nice. Make it a little bit shinier. I have to make the eyelashes and eyebrows dark. The nose. Then there's sorry, it was a bug. Yeah, so we're going to change the base color back to the normal body color. And then just have say hair darker. And it'll be just a hair darker. Oh, that's fun. And then they also have a lighter spot here. Or lighter spots. See? Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll go to here, create a paint, go to the ear, and select. But yeah, big poop. This is a big reason why I laid them out so specifically, so I can do really quick painting like that. Just knowing how to make that channel fill in really quick. Bam. Now I got my ears. Then a little more fill-in. Yeah, we'll be doing quite a few tweaks. I'm just doing the big strokes right now, getting everything into place. Just want to make all the layers first. No, you're totally fine. Just a little easier to do one. Just focus on just the layers, and then doing just all the other stuff. You know, other things. I don't know. Words don't come to mind right now. No. My eyelash is stuck out there. That's funny. This is so stuck. All right. Now let's export again. And re-import. There we go. And I think we'll make the inner eye dark as well. Like this. There's a gap here. All right, that should be easy to fix afterwards if I need to. Hopefully when we go to 4K, it'll fix itself. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of clipping on the eye, which we'll fix right now. All right. Veins. 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 Give me them veins. Give me them veins. I could have removed this. I think I will. Give me them veins. Give me them veins. All right, so L, L. Perfect. Then we'll just go ahead and do something like this. Maybe a little bit further up. Up there. Oh, I didn't do the first one. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, that's okay. So funny. I should have done the foot too. Okay, foot time. This will be a little easier. Oh, a little different. There we go. There we go. Really wish the FBX updated automatically. Birds. Bam. Okay. So now all things that are pink, or that should be pink. All right, let's jump over the outfit, block out the colors. Frowny face. Birds. Shorts. do shirt. Pretty sure this is the same color. It is indeed. And then oh, villain. This will be belt. Put right there. There. And the belt will be this color. Awesome. Oh, the shirt should also be. All right. Basic colors knocked out. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like in Unity. Get this folder right here. Here, file, expert. Select Unity 4K. Save. Takes some time to load in. But we also have to go to here, file, export FBX. Well, then create the appropriate. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caramel body. Caramel bag. Caramel outfit and caramel hair. All right. Take all these images, redirect, stream and map 4K. Then bag. I'm actually going to switch these all to standard. It's a lot easier to put in all the textures. Boom. Body. Talk smoothness. There. And out. Boom. 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 Then we can apply these here. Bag, body, hair, outfit. Apply. All right. Then take all of these and switch them back to Poyomi. Yay. Looking pretty good. Pretty close to the reference, honestly. All right, so a few things to tweak though. For the bag, we want to go, for each of these, we want to go to the outline and just apply the outline texture. Body, body, outline texture, hair, and outfit. There we go. Bam. And then we'll select all these again. Turn up the outline just a little bit to 2. And the color should be gray. And this way it'll get just a bit of the base body color picked up. Which will look kind of nice. Like the outline's a little green here. Perfect. And then we'll want to go to a few things that are talc. Talc gloss map for the body. And glossiness up. Should make the eyes shiny. Maybe, oh, let's turn it on. Yep, there we go. All right. So, shiny balls. And then look at that. Shiny. All right, so things are looking super good. Let's block out a few other layers, and then I will have to turn my attention to other work today. But I expect to finish the textures tomorrow because there's not too much more to add besides just cleaning up the spots, a few little line details. But yeah, if you want to either give me a description, Cotton, or just any other spots on the body that might not be visible in the reference, feel free to send that my way. I don't have reference, but maybe some spots on her back and front, maybe. Okay, I'll just kind of feel it out. Let's just block them out kind of right now. I want to make them fluffy like they are right now, or that they are in the reference. Just feel that or whatever. Looks nicer. Okay. It's got stuff stuck in my head apparently. Yeah, so got a spot on the shoulder, maybe one like right here. We got one on this side of the leg, so maybe another like here on the back of the knee or something. Just trying to find the same rough density of them. Rough. I just learned something recently. I wonder if I could use that. Do this, we'll make it black. Black. There's black mask, but then also an anchor point. But I have to make this. Right. I add anchor point. Beans mask. And then in this one, we go fill anchor point beans mask. Very cool. And then I can do a filter on top of that one. Oh, that's got so much more powerful. Not quite. Invert. Oh, and then I could just do another fill with the beans mask again, set to like multiply. Yeah. That means I can adjust this bevel just within the mask. Wow. Power. So much more. Maybe a thigh? Uh-oh. So right about there. Now we'll slap a little blur on it. Then change the color that we're masking to this hot pink. There. It's kind of pink like that. Yay. No, good. There we go. Let's give it a little bit of and I'm just going to adjust it a little bit here. Just a minute. Make sure we're making it match on both feet and the hands. I have to do the hands on their own there. But overall, very good. All right, I really do need to work on some other avatars today. I just want to put the nose in, and I'm done. Put the nose in. Boom, And then, of course, see what that all looks like in Unity. Now the tongue is glistening as well. She reminds me of a Neapolitan ice cream. Yeah, she does. It really does. She's got that kind of a nice look. Oh. And then I will make the mouth interior black, I think. Let's use the lash layer for that. Yes, perfect. All right. Okay, I'm going to have to call it there for caramel and turn my attention to some other work. But she's looking quite good. Definitely heading the right direction. And those ears look really good too. With fluff. And we'll make the fluff match as well. That's one change that needs to happen. It's making this fluff match the main body color, or having it blend in certain spots like the hand and stuff. So tomorrow, refining the textures. Correct. We'll refine the textures, just make it match the reference, and then probably finish the body rigging, if not the face rigging. The bag will probably be a longer part of that. All right, so let's save. Going to check that off. Now, oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Cotton. Now we're jumping over to. Ooh. But let's make a copy. Call this texturing. Save. A few more feedback tomorrow when we do caramel for a few more blotches of the lighter color fur. That sounds good. Let's do this one at a time. So, body. Everything should have its transform. And 0. Because that way, when I move things, they will return to 0. which is important. Importante. What does that mean? Object convert to mesh. Instance. Make instance real. Annoying. Blender multi-user object. Is that Man Manson? I'm not familiar with Man Manson. Man Manson. Object relations. Gotcha. Object relations. Make local. Relations. Make local. Selected objects and data. Holy moly, why isn't this working? It's not working. There we go. Single use, not local. That was kind of tougher than I thought it was going to be. All right, so this is everything in the body, I think. Perfect. And the plush. Already done. Outfit C. Perfect. Outfit B. And outfit A. Okay, this one does break. We just need to apply the first mirror. And we can do it. Since I'm making this game with someone, I want to add some funny things. Sounds like the type of thing I would do. Just got to go out of your way to scare the player. That's the fun thing. Funny animation. If I can't get a running animation, we'll just use Mixamo. Oh yeah, yeah. Mixamo is good. There's also some animation packs on the Unity Asset Store as well. Here we go. And immediately, I realize I messed up. I'm actually not done modeling anyway. I have to do the hair. The hair ain't done. Real challenge with making a character and rigging an animation. Oh boy. It's definitely a challenge, so wish you well. We're just gonna do the crab approach. Just finished a scalpel. Gonna move onto pilbatos. Pilbato. 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 All right, hair done. Thank goodness. I actually already finished most of the modeling for it. I thought I had not. Last night I was like dreaming about to go to bed, and I was like, I didn't finish the hair. But I was wrong. I did finish the hair. glad to be wrong. Glad to be wrong. Ooh. Alrighty then. Indicate how to make a certain part glass texture and the rest not in Unity though. So in Blender, you can't use the materials in Blender, but you can assign materials the same way. So in Blender, you have that base material which covers everything. And then you can make that second material and assign part of your mesh to it. And then once you import it to Blender, you'll have 2 material slots that you can put stuff into. Let's do a base for everything. So lock this. Make a template folder. Best to set it to color. Add a mask. Bada boom. Copy and put this on. All right. Now let's bring this into Unity, the model. Show and explore. Copy. Blender, file, export FBX. And then we want to make 5 total textures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bones, blush, bones, outfit A. And hair. All right. Now inside of Substance Painter, we're going to break up the layers into our materials. Yeah, this guy just can't be bothered to lift up the thing as he climbs up the stairs. Thump, thump, thump. Whole way. All right. That's just me complaining. So, starting with Bones body. This will be the body base. We'll grab the skin. A little bit more saturated. I guess that's pretty good. A little bit glossier. Save. And then let's go to the hair. The base for the hair is going to be this nice teal. Then outfit A. Base layer will be this latex. It's just black. Shiny black. Then outfit B. We'll choose the pants. It's the base outfit B. For the flash, I always do that. I always open the folder for the reference and then close it immediately. Keep it open. There we go. Blush. All right. Now we will do File, Export Textures. Select Unity 4K export, and then save. Go to Unity now. Everything imports. Oh. Textures folder, we select everything. Read, write enabled, streaming enabled, and okay. All right, back to Painter. Continue blocking stuff out. Start with the body. We'll do boom. Eyes. Just make them white. Then lashes. That's some abs on that avatar you got. Oh yeah. This guy's mega thick. Thick boy. Make 'em dink 'em. And we need one for the piercings. This one will be black and also shiny. And the piercings are down here. Perfect. Then there's also the bones. These will just be white. Perfect. All right, basic block out. There really isn't too much more to do there. Let's go to the hair. Duplicate. This will be highlights. And it's just this green color. It's more like a gold that then turns into green. And this is just painted on. So do a little bit of paint there. There. Here. And there. So they got Dr. Seuss right. All right. That will take a lot more effort than just that, but it's a good start. But we also need to mark out the pupil on the eye. We may end up making the pupil its own material and UV map. Yeah, most likely. Most likely the eyes are going to be their own material. Because we need higher resolution for that. For sure. All right. Duplicate. This will be the jacket, which is just as dark, but not as rough. So do that and that. Boom. I guess it also does have a color difference. It's dark. More of a... That's about the same. Do you know how to warp text so it curves? That's something I would do in Substance Painter if you're warping it on the texture. Let me think. Yeah, you could get the project brush in Blender to like project it onto something. Yeah. But other than that, that's kind of a niche thing for texturing programs like this one. So I don't really have an exact answer to give you there. Sorry, little bug coming at me. Oh, I'm imagining a texture for it. But yes, you could do a text object with a curve modifier. So you make a Bezier curve, and then on the text you put a curve modifier, and it'll follow that curve. Out of all the projects that I've seen you do, this is probably the spiciest. Yeah, it's a little spicy, that's for sure. It's not the spiciest that I've done, but it is a spicy project. Oh, it's over here. Dang. All right, so select everything. Select this. Right there. All right, there we go. Now they are metallic. Metal. Metal. And then we'll also select that one. And shoes are also pretty glossy, but we're still going to mark them out on their own layer. Shoes. Do this, rough this down. And that. Turn off the color. A little less rough. All right. On to the second outfit. This will be shirt. Just white. There's a little fly in my room. Flying around. It's bugging the hell out of me. Jacket. It's easy. Just Tark. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, actually, this should be here. And then shoot. Slippers. And lastly, the plush. This one's wild. Oh, fur. Doesn't quite look like that, does it? It's more like a noise texture. That just looks grungy. I want it to look like fur. It's a little bit closer. So push in the height like that. Yeah, it looks like fur. Just a little too dark. So set it to multiply. Raise that up. Just a little bit like that. Yeah. Looks fuzzy. Okie dokie. So, a lot more to do on that. But we're off to a good start. This hasn't been updated yet. Perfect. All right, a few other things to add. So we've got the metallics and specular. Let's turn that on for this avatar and drop in outfit A, text smoothness. Turn up the glossiness and the metallic. So now things are nice, shiny. Looks quite clean, which is good. Nice. Not sure what that does. But that'll work. Then do the same for the plumage. Oh, let's go ahead and drop in the, especially for the plush, outline texture and raise this color up a ways so we can get that gold in there. All right. Cool. Actually, this one as well. Today, beta transparency. Now, our main concern with this avatar is in getting the aesthetic to be as close to this kind of look as possible. So right now we're pretty far from it, though this is very much like front-facing lighting. But let's see what we do. So for all of these, if I switch the lighting to tune, get something like that. Wrapped. Flat. No. Tune. No. Shade. Right. And then I'll also be able to change the normals of the face quite a bit to get more of an anime look on the face. But I do really like the skin for everything. I think it looks, it's just got a quality I really like. So maybe for the body, anything we can change here? I don't know what scale it is. Oh. Really saturates it. I like that a lot. It should be on all of them. All right. But for the lighting, what else can we do? These characters definitely have a rim light here. Wham. It's the Fresnel shadow. They don't have a shadow, they have a Fresnel shadow. So I could turn this off or really low if I did. Then rim lighting. Are you familiar with the shrink wrap modifier? Yes, I've used it before. Whoa. Kind of like how that looks. It's right there. I'm using for text, and my text is basically showing on the inside of the object I'm putting it on. So for your, the solidify has a setting for, so you want to put the solidify on. This offset one will change the direction that that it grows. So this way it goes in, this way it goes out. So you'll just want to play with the little offset value here, and then you can grow it. There, it's growing out. Yeah. So the offset value will should point it the right direction. No problem. It's kind of blue and gray. If I want the rim, maybe instead of rim lighting, we do just environmental rim lighting. Yeah. I wish I had another rim I could do. could do a matte cap of some sort. Matte cap. Yeah. This little fly flying around. Definitely want a matte cap on the hair. For sure. This one. Looks a little shiny. There we go. Border. Good effect. But it still looks a little bit too glossy with just how it moves around. No, that's better. It was just too shiny. Some right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Getting closer. It's already 4:23. We're gonna have to call it there on work on the avatar for now. Oh, All right. I have to finish caramel tomorrow. I could have finished caramel today if I hadn't gotten stuck on the VTuber thing. But that's life. Another check off my list. We're going to start David today. Spent like an hour nearly trying to make a pills bottle. Welcome to the life of a 3D artist. I thought I did an awful job. But you still made it. You still made it. All right. Let's say he's 6 foot tall. Okay. You are feel free to share your work there. A big poop. I'd love to see your pill bottle. Take your time. Sent it. Sent it. Drugs. Nice. Very cool. That's looking pretty good. For such a flat surface, you probably could have just gotten away with just the shrink wrap modifier. I don't think you need to put it on a curve. Just put the text and then shrink wrapped it to the object, that'll probably work just fine. But looks good. Drugs. Stay away from those kids. I didn't do the curve because I tried for 30 minutes, couldn't get it perfect, so I gave up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you would need a curve for something like that. Because you can use the shrink wrap has a project option, so you can just kind of shoot it onto a surface. That should give you kind of what you want there, or at least something close. Let's just match it to the image. I was wondering why you were making the end of that sleeve so weird, but then you had a subdivision. It made all sense. The power of subdivision. I usually prefer only to do one level of subdivision. Makes things a lot easier to change later. Because you can always add, it's easy to add cuts. You know? So we want to do it like this. You know what? That would have been fun. Yeah, I'm done for today. But hey, you've done a lot, my friend. Oh yeah, I took a look. Okay. Let me see what else I can make today, quickly or not. Just keep in mind that video games are labor. You know, don't burn yourself out. It's pretty easy to do. Never will, don't worry. Good. Ugh. Syringes or bandages, you pick. um, I'd go with the syringe. That sounds pretty straightforward. Just a cylinder for the most part. Bandages it is. Nice. It is quite a bit easier. Or it's more straightforward. Easier is not the right word. Because there's always complication. So for the body here, I'm just going to go ahead and delete it. And pretty much all we need is the hand. The head we'll get rid of in a little bit. I gotta say, the Red Bull with sugar in it, I've been drinking sugar-free Red Bull for a while. Red Bull with sugar in it is a bit more effective. I'm not gonna lie. It's might be my go-to now. Why does Blender always create a notepad file? So that is your autosave. It's technically another blend file, but it's your kind of backup blend file. So just in case your current working file decides to explode or something, you got backup. Yes, but yeah, there's gonna be some like this. Tie goes all the way down. Question mark? Oh, did you not hear my answer? Uh, Blender. That's a backup file. It's like an autosave. Oh, my bad. I thought my brother opened up another Red Bull, but he was just actually opening a little soda, like I just did too. I was like, damn, he must be getting ready to work late. No, sounded like you were close. I'm never far away. What is going on? I clicked 3D cursor so many times. So many times. Oh. Hello, Scourge. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. How long has the model taken so far? So I used a base model to get these pieces. Everything else I started about 45 minutes ago. This is the reference for them that I'm making. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been commissioned to make a VR chat avatar. Which is what I usually do. It's kind of my bread and butter these days. Interesting. So there's like a cut and then another cut. What's the price for something like this? I charge about $600 per avatar. There's like complex features, could be more, but generally that's what I charge. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 little layers here. Usually I'm working on personas too. Personas are very popular in VR chat. We tried making fantasy characters, something like World of Warcraft. Let me send you here's my portfolio here. I've got some some characters. These are I have about 30 more or like 20 more characters to add since I've updated this last. Um, but I've made some kind of persona characters. These are characters from Critical Role, which is like a fantasy Dungeons and Dragons thing. Um, so like yeah, he's got like a little wheel. He runs around, just walk around. Yeah, thank you. Oops, I should have sent you that. Um, yeah, feel free to take a look. I'll go ahead and post that there in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I do a lot of like anthros or like furry characters, and then tends to be a lot of fantasy. Other outside of that, it's like fantasy characters usually. But yeah, I really love what I do. I think it's super fun. There's really not much else like it. Yeah, do you do 3D work yourself? Well, I really like that drawing. It looks like a root dungeon or something. Oh, thank you. I used to do concept art uh, for like small indie studios or individual clients. Um, I like concept art a lot, but I've really kind of enjoyed the 3D direction these days. No, I don't model. I've tried a few times, but I'm slow. I'm a solo game dev. Yeah. My friend in chat, Big Poop, he may have gone already, but uh, he's working on his first little game. Well, that's super cool. I've been wanting to do some indie projects eventually, but I tend to just keep working. But it calls to me. It really does. Still here. Hey there, Poop. Yeah, I wish you well with your projects. What kind of indie game? Oh, follow. Oops, just close that. I'm assuming that was you, but I just closed my OBS. I can't see it anymore. Thank you for the follow, Scourge. I'm assuming that was you, but I did miss it. Let's see. Streamer. But yeah, if you're doing indie stuff, that was me. Perfect. Good. I was hoping so. It's like, don't mess this up, Sam. um, but yeah, if you're doing indie stuff, I mean, you're probably already aware of it, but VR chat is really, really cool. There's tons of indie projects going on in that space, but Um, they're definitely hungry for more content all the time. My project is a mix of genres. Looks a lot like Classic WoW, but a little lower poly. It's really more of an RTS survival game, kind of on the search for killer. Oh, okay. Um, well, uh, I'm pretty full up on my freelance stuff when it comes to VR chat, but I could certainly point you in the direction of some resources for finding other modelers. Or I should say that at the moment I am. I certainly don't mind discussing future work with you. But if you're looking for an immediate fit, I have about 2 to 3 weeks till my next open. Uh, I suffer. Come on, as soon as I find possible. um, but yeah, so for yeah, let me send you my Discord here. And feel free to join, and then I can send you some links. They're actually already posted. Scroll up in the stream channel here. Um, okay, yeah, that's all. Sounds good. Yeah, feel free. Um, but VR Chat Traders is fantastic. There's a lot of talent on there. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, and feel free to share your work. I'd love to see your project if you have anything to share at the moment. Not to put you on the spot or anything. 660, bam. All right. Just pumping out some shapes here. You're asking for Scourge's work? I can post my Discord link if you like. I'm still in early stages getting ready for Alpha 1. Oh, super cool. Kind of on the ground floor then. Okay. I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I totally forgot what if I asked you if you're looking for Scourge's work or mine, but here's my art station, Big Poop. But I think he's gonna. You're welcome to post in the self promotion channel on my perfect Discord. Grudge. Grudge. Very cool. Well, that's super exciting. Got some nice work in progress stuff as well. There. Yeet. Yeah, I've been working on this Unity for about 6 years. I think this project has potential to take off. Absolutely. People are really hungry for fantasy projects at the moment. They're hungry. Hungry for love. All right. Looking quite good. Sorry to burp there. I burp a lot. Got a stomach thing. Just looked at your work, and that's way too advanced for me. Just currently. Just for now. I don't think he's still here. Ah, that's okay. I'm here. All right. Well, I certainly appreciate you coming to Scourge, but this is actually the end of my stream. Usually I do end around 5 p.m., but I'm around here from like 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Central Time. So I stream most of my day. But I certainly appreciate the follow and you reaching out. Very cool to see your progress here in the base building. But I will be going ahead and 9 hour stream. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I just hit 9 hours. So it is time for me to get some rest. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. I certainly appreciate y'all coming. I hope to catch you next time then. Absolutely. Monday through Friday. I'm right here. Yeah. You all have an amazing day. Big Poop. Good job on all your work there. Everyone else that's lurking right now. Love you. See you soon. Bye. Bye everyone. I'll do full screen. Bye. Hey, no problem, Big Poop. Bye.